Pravati and Vikram X. Alright. I'm impounded, so... Let's try and do who goes there, I guess. Well, I mean, to be fair, we haven't actually figured out the problem as far as, like, going to Udon in order to get things done. And I still probably will not, because I'm planning on going to the back decks. What allies do I have already? As far as... I have Vicar, I have Pravarti, and I have the journal for clearing Jesse's debts. Alright, back base time. Hi, Fish. We are doing the Outer Worlds.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
Nope.
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Huh. Yum, yum.
Oh, is Felix the guy at the front?
It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
Put that down before you incinerate the entire deck.
I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
Here's for some parts Junlei sent me.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew.
So can I grab the part?
You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
Live 40. I'll be right back after I scrounge together some tribute. Do I have the ability to level up? Why? I do. Alright. 2 there. Easily done.
Neighbor from a...
Still got the parts.
Everything has a price. How much are you willing to pay?
Parts are leaking deadly toxins. I'll just come back after you're dead.
Under its skin, this ship is all poison and darkness. Lead bones, asbestos muscle. Maybe you're right. You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way.
I don't know if there was anything else. Let's leave him to it. See where he goes. The bounty is paid out on the lighter. So, I want to see if I can get the lighter without causing a fuss.
Easy does it.
Do I have the necessary sneak? No, and it'll take 11 to get there. That's unfortunate for you.
Neighbor...
There's a bounty on your head and I want to claim the reward. Oh, hang on. Saw your letter from Rizzo. Galactic mushroom sounds like a great beverage.
They rejected it again, didn't they? I thought I could take my fungus garden and go corporate, you know? Damn. Maybe I'm better off.
Rizzo's wouldn't know innovation if it bit him on their backsides. You're a natural inventor, Mr. McRed. Don't let him get you down.
Kind of you to say, engine gal. You're a lighter in dark times.
How'd you end up back here?
Ship got impounded. The crew and I racked up a debt while we were grounded, and my baby got sold to Sublight. Scrapped for parts. That's bureaucracy for you. Piracy with a smile.
Sounds a lot like what happened to me.
Am I your dark reflection? Shit, must be getting old. Stay here too long, and a groundbreaker drains you like a fuel tank. You can come, neighbor from a...
No, hang on. I want to save again, so I don't have to go through that conversation again.
Listen to the fire of those convictions. This one's hungry for justice, alive or dead, rare or medium. What's it gonna be? How do you want me cooked, bounty hunter?
No need for violence. Just give me your lighter and the bounty disappears.
My flame? Shit. Little flick here got me started on the pyro path. Fine. He's yours. Give him a good home.
Don't worry, Mr. McRed. We'll treat Mr. Flick extra nice on account of he's your friend.
You call your lighter Little Flick?
I'll miss my baby pyro, but it beats losing my head. This court needs its king, and I'm one of a kind.
Wait, the engraving. Does it say Sunita on it?
Keen eyes you got there. Sunita gave me this lighter. We had a carnal understanding a few years back. She wanted me to have something to remember her by.
Okay, later. That was a hell of a thing to just notice. Solution vital. No. Happiness is a warm spaceship. There we go.
Even the proverbial unwashed masses would turn their noses up at this place. We'll cut them off. Fantastic, we've got them. Now we can move on to cleaner pastures.
All right. Oh, okay. This is a crouchy hole. Another toss ball card. Does this show up in junk, or is this an actual thing? Seen as junk. Okay. But half decent resale value.
Can you imagine being frozen for 10 years, sailing through space in a room such as this?
I can imagine sailing for 70, Doc. Got a lot to tell you later. There's a collector. Well, I've already sold them, so it's only going to be so useful, because I'm pretty sure there's a couple on whatever space station, Vita 2, I think it is, that I just sold as junk. Especially if they're auto-tagged as junk. Well, I'll try to remember to save them, but no promises there. Oh. Auntie's kitchen. What quest am I tracking? Hang on. Parts. Right.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
I got the parts.
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight manticore infestation.
Fine slate.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
I'll make my way
Don't worry,
down
Miss
there.
Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
They are very gay for each other, I've decided. Hooray! Confirm. Pravarti gives it away massively. Let's be real. See, it's very nice when you give your followers heavy weaponry. He's got a plasma cannon, she's got old reliable. Oh, I see.
Look out! Wow! Great work!
Cool. Archive logs and transmissions. Arrival confirmation. Transmitted by a probe archived source. It's my honor to report the Groundbreaker has successfully arrived at Lagrange Point. Release our cargo of prefab housing, settlers, and supplies. May they prosper and expand. Now that stages 1 and 2 of the mission have been carried out, my family will take ownership of the Groundbreaker as specified in our contract, keeping the ship in active duty as an independent trading post, repair shop, and cargo bay. I'd be remiss if I close this transmission without sending my hopes and best wishes back to Earth. There's so much ahead of us, but we'll never forget what we left behind. Chief Guaying. Stern reminder. Some very rich and unsavory elements among our colonial neighbors seem to have a wrong idea about why I flew us out here. It wasn't for a 9-figure blood money salary and a Spacer's Choice logo stamped on my ass. It wasn't to nickel and dime passing ships out of their last bit. Groundbreaker has no role in the success or failure of Halcyon's corporate entities, period. I negotiated that understanding clearly and outlined it in writing before I ever set foot on the ship. If anyone wants to dispute or compromise our independence, they'll answer to a Tennyson. We're a family operation. Even the last Tennyson falls, the Groundbreaker will remember us and defend its freedom accordingly. Chief Going. So I'm guessing that might have been her father. Mantises don't carry pocket money, as it turns out. Ow, I'm on fire. Also, I have a little indicator that makes me want to check if my gun's okay. 69.9%. Nice.
Good news. Song tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of Mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says they're searching for us, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak past if you can. Too bad you can see it. I can always
Processing beginning security control.
Hey,
As always, I am at your disposal.
could you
Anything
hold
you-
still? What does this up button do precisely? Ah, well. We'll save. We'll try not to kill the mechanicals, but no promises. Shit.
sweeping the area.
Incoming.
Alright, well. Going loud, I guess. Yeah. If this was permadeath where they could permanently die, I would have just sent them back to the ship. Normal.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pump. And if you don't know what happened, just look for it.
Nice one!
Cycle droplet pumps. Solid state radiators at 102 capacity. Heat sinks at 98%. Non-expendable personnel must exit the maintenance shaft before activating the cycling personnel. Cobbled together. Staff's getting reckless. Workaround and half-cocked solutions are all you got to mend Groundbreaker's bones. Grandma lived with that reality, and so will I. I can rally our spirits, but what happens if I'm not around? Groundbreaker's real test will be seeing if our independence outlasts me. I'll take that bet. Found some of Chief Goyang's old schematics. Groundbreaker must have taken a beating during the crossing. She spent half her career patching it up. Lots of corners cut when they put this place together. Among our papers, I also found the layout of a hangar that doesn't match any of my docks. Something might have gotten sealed off along the way, like blood cells isolating infection. Hate to put sentiment down in print, but every time I open a panel or find some work around the guts of this old bird, it's like I can feel you reaching out to me from the past, Grandma.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker.
Okay. Udum, that's on another system. So all I have to do is do the weapon that's on Groundbreaker and Udon, aside from going back. So we'll make our way back. We'll talk to Junlei. Try and find the weapon. And we'll go from there.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
I'll be on our way. So comms issue, huh?
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time.
Here's somewhere?
No, but our relaying capabilities, that's on the final countdown. We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5... No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or... sometime dire soon.
So why are we about to lose comms?
Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
That'll put the whole system in a right dire situation.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance.
Sounds like it's time to get the auxiliary back online.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief.
I could check out the relay. No need for official sign-off in that case.
I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh?
What do you mean?
The relay stations orbit the edge of the Halcyon system, so they tend to receive the majority of any transmissions from Earth. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
Including some potentially valuable messages that could be information for us to sell.
It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them.
Well, I'm off. Okay. While we're here, we're going to, you guessed it, save, and talk with Udon.
Ah, the board. Organized, efficient, competent. Well, most.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
He's dead.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
I'm so sorry for your loss.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
What was your relationship with him?
He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
Yep, sure did.
Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die?
Eaten alive by feral canids.
No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by those fiends. Becoming one with their droppings.
I'm very sorry, but could we get to the topic at hand?
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Why do you think I'd know anything?
Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table.
He never mentioned Wells.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Oh, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
What's about the board having your head?
It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's, well, It's my white whale, I suppose.
I can't tell you, I'm afraid.
It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work.
Well, there's one more thing. Jessie Doyle.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
Compulsory donation of organs. Pay it off, or she's worth more alive than dead. Put her under an indenture contract. I don't know if I want to suggest this. How about we leave, save, and then talk again?
How do you do? Ah.
About Jessie.
Have you returned?
Pay it off?
Kind and efficient. Can't say I disapprove. Although, seeing as this woman isn't a member of our crew, it'd be nice if the price weren't quite so high.
I think you may have underestimated the size of Miss Doyle's debt. If you'll look over this itemized bill.
You're charging that much for emotional anguish? Really?
I am extremely anguished, Captain. Please respect my feelings in this difficult time.
I doubt Mr. Bedford's ever felt real pain. We could introduce him to the sort of suffering that actually constitutes extreme anguish. For the good of his understanding, of course.
Be careful you don't irritate my guards, Vicar. You might not like their rather narrow understanding of what constitutes excessive force.
2,184 bits. I'm thinking. Well, I need 10,000 for Gladys just to buy it pure and simple. But I'm doing like the mission thing to drop the price, right? So her quests don't drop. Oh, so her quests just give you a ton of money. Just give you the bitch. Well, that's kind of like a discount. Let's say I can't afford that. Let's see what happens in the indentured route. If I don't like it, I'll pay.
Unless you can offer some.
Worth more alive than dead?
That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate?
None, I suppose, but if she doesn't show up for work, kill her like you planned. This is not going the way I was thinking.
I quite concur. It's refreshing to deal with someone practical for a change. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
We're leaving. This might not be... Well, we'll see. I might reload all the same, because putting someone in a denture contract doesn't sound good at all.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice, too. The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jessie. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better-than-average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
Are you saying it'll work for me just because I helped Jessie?
If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version.
So, what did Jesse do for you exactly?
She helped me win a bet.
What was the bet?
We were on a smuggling run planet side when our point man bet me I couldn't outrun a mantisaur.
And?
And, as you can probably guess, the thing was faster than it looked. Probably would have caught me if Jesse hadn't picked it up.
So she saved your life.
Yeah, but the important thing is I won the bet.
You really don't like owing people, do you?
It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in a box.
Ew,
Those
gross.
That gets under my skin.
Welcome aboard.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain.
Vicar, you head back. And keep up with Bavardi in the new one.
Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
Alright. So that's that. And salvage in the sky. So the sunlight, I need the nav key first for that. And that. So I just need the weapon from the void. You can talk to Jesse if you want, by the way. That's alright. I'm good. Just to say, I don't want to. Because I just fucking indentured her, kind of. It's better than being dead, I guess. Now the key question is trying to find the weapon.
Inside voices.
So this is the path through that. Oh, I have to buy the weapon from the void? I thought it's right there.
Gracious.
Trade. It's Salvager's Helper. None of these seem like a tech weapon. Is there a different way to get to it? You think that's it? Well, there's an easy way to tell. What we can do is save, buy it, and if the quest doesn't tick, then we can...
If you're...
Trade.
I found a handsome...
Buy. That ain't it, Chief. Whatever it is, it's right there. The question is how to get to there. Well, I'm not gonna miss it. I already got the fucking shrink ray. The question is how we get there. Another of Hawthorne's logs mentioned looking in Gladys's shop for old records. Smuggler acquired several leads that way. So I did buy 2 records in Gladys's shop. That is true. And I have quests now to, like, look at those in the monitor. But that's something. Wherever that is, I need to get there. I am not picking this lock for an area I've already been through. The ship shop? It's not a bad idea. It might just be in the wrong sector.
Glad to
Is it through here, maybe? Rest and go key card. I've got that, don't I? Guess not. Vortex mace. Guys, what the fuck? Close that door. Guys! Alright. Leave the safes untouched. Maybe here's a way? No.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
Well, there's free mag picks here. Don't know how I managed to miss those. Where would this even be on the map? Let's go out. Oh. Hi.
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feeling extra chilly? Maybe you ought to help yourself to a piping hot frozen dinner.
What are you saying, Martin? That's an Auntie Cleo's product.
My law, what have I done? The company will have my head. Both of them. This is awful. Help me! Oh, Lord!
Gotcha. What I wouldn't give to see the look on your face. This guy's real easy to fuck with.
What kind of depraved mind would conjure such a nightmare?
That's Ellie. Isn't she great?
Agree to disagree. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to put this behind us and forget it ever happened. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of.
You ever been to Edgewater?
Heard of it. My orientation Aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
It's not so bad. They're struggling, but they've got good hearts.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
That's a Spacer's choice beer. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
I've got to ask about the hat.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our consumer care headwear division.
You doing all right in there?
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as Spacer's Choice is affordable.
Don't get him started, Captain. He'll go on like this all day.
All night, too. I can't escape these savings. Not even in my dreams.
Can you see in there?
I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price.
Where can I get a hat like yours?
You would never ask if you knew what it's like in here. I mean, why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist. Just keep your nose clean and aim for the moon.
How do you brush your teeth?
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Spread wash, mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development.
Do you miss eating solid food?
Don't miss out on these deals.
I gotta torment this man! Gotta kill him with kindness and questions. Do you have to sleep with that on?
Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy pill. The blast will send you through the stratosphere and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed.
Does Spacer's Choice make you wear this?
Add an additional 10% to your purchase today and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat.
Do you need me to help you get out of there?
Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now. Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green, the future is spearmint.
I am addressing the man beneath the mask. Are you okay?
Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job. It may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be.
Sorry if I pushed you too hard, Martin.
It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest. Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods? At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so you don't have to.
Fair warning, you're still logged in at one of those public terminals.
Shit. Oh, shit. No, I mean, yeah, excellent. Yeah, that was intentional. As the face of Spacer's Choice, it's my honor to be a public figure. Who needs privacy when you have job security?
Maybe I'll trade something with the man. Recompense for duress that I've put him through. Oh my god. Wait, Jack, there's a free one? Oh, okay. I'll buy like 10 energy cells from him. Something. Just behind his shop. Okay. Let's see. How do we get behind the shop? Okay. What do you think I'm doing? Nothing at all.
Oh, just be careful next time.
Oh, Groundbreaker reputation decreased? Nah, fuck that. Where did I last autosave? There we go. Oh, it's because the guy was literally right here.
You'll learn to keep your eyes to yourself in my job. Nobody wants you looking close, huh? Oh. Just be careful next time.
Okay. In the meantime, I know it won't really advance time, but we can look at our skills. Pretty good on these skills. Let's put some more points into guns. Just so I get the crit chance up. And I'll even go so far as to boost long guns to 50. Now then. Should also get Persuade up. I have a lot of engineering. We'll save the last 5 points for a rainy day. All right. God, why are these stevedores hanging around? Maybe if I push them?
Yeah, I've done... Look, if it wasn't for us, this whole damn station would shut down.
Autumn, I'm gonna be honest, is that this is not convincing me to try and steal. It's really just telling me that maybe I should just sack up and spend a few bits. Because this fucker is not going away. Special one, though? You're gonna have to give me a better argument than that right now, Autumn, because that is... I'm not only getting caught, but I'm getting a reputation drop as I do this, so it's...
Okay.
A unique armor item. Okay. Okay, then help me, Autumn. What do I do here? Is there a stealth boy in this game? Do I just come back with my sneak skills higher? Alright.
What's happening on Terra 1? Last I heard,
Purpleberry flavored scent.
What's up?
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do. Nothing excessive, mind you, But the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off.
Sorry, but he's dead.
Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future.
I'll be on my way. Level 10. Nice. I'd prefer to have a different gun right about now, I'm not gonna lie to you. We'll try out the bolter pistol.
That's the last of them.
And yeah, and in Supernova, I need to not bring my companions fucking anywhere. Like, they need to sit their asses on the ship and just hold still. Prismatic hammer. Hammersmith was working on a hammer weapon when its rival company Aramid Ballistics stole the plans, rushed its development, and beat them to market. All the while ridiculing Hammersmith with a marketing campaign about them having no hammers in their weapon line. Hammersmith executives demanded the ultimate hammer to be produced, but this prototype was so expensive it never entered production. Logs. Discovery. Discovered very old Hammersmith crate sealed for a very long time. Mystery. Spent more time. Its internal workings of the state-of-the-art. Thermal, electrical, and chemical working in harmony. Swearing about the weapon. The irritation of copper, and I've lost several teeth. Troubles. I've had the most sublime prismatic dream since I invited the hammer into my bedchamber. The energy signature matches Blendiot's elusive N-rays, raising the hammer's elemental properties to 4. Shock, plasma corrosion, and radiation. Now for the bad. In my attempts to neuter the self-destruct functionality, I inadvertently caused a small fire. The hammer's manual controls may never function again. Swinging it seems to be the only way of cycling through its elemental modes. Taking the liberty to lock myself in the workshop, my tinkerings were all for naught. There's no prototype. I'm simply too flawed to recognize its perfection. The hammer is a lesson, a symbol, and that is a lesson Halcyon is not ready to hear. So as far as where I found it, in the first rest space where you find the rest and go key card, there's a stack of boxes in a place here that I kind of noted down earlier in my head. And I figured I would check on the way out. And it also corresponds to this spot on the map. So, yeah. Interesting. Should be putting this on someone like Pavarti. She should be wielding the prismatic hammer and old reliable. And Ellie deserves a heavy weapon of her own. Grenade launcher. Oh, no, light machine gun. Every partner of mine gets a heavy gun. So that I don't have to do that. Okay. So first we're just going to go to our ship. We're going to tick all the boxes there, and then we'll take stock of things.
Hey, you got a second?
Hi, Felix.
Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. Gotta hand it to you, boss. It's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
Pretty eager to throw in with someone you barely know.
Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
Tell me why I should hire you.
You're serious. You're giving me a shot. All right. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked.
Ooh, I like that.
Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang.
I'm enjoying this. Go on.
Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
I'm sorry. He's funny.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress.
Let him continue.
Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together.
All I need is a strong handshake and you're in.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. What do you think? Am I in?
You're in.
Wow. You don't know how long
I could have gone for the interview, but I don't want to string this man out.
You're not going to regret this.
We'll see you on the ship.
I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is going to be great.
You got a crew now, Felix.
All right.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
I have no idea. Anyways, messages for me from E. Blaine. From Esther. This is just to let you know I've given out the rest of that you-know-what to the you-know-who's. Sorry for the secrecy. You never know who's really reading these things. I appreciate you giving me the time of day. You risked your neck heading into that community center. I'm grateful, but I also appreciate if you never told a soul about our business. I like my job, and I should like to keep it. Okay, let's search Hephaestus Mining archive cartridge for the keyword weapon. Result number 1 from the site supervisor's personal logs. That captain sold Harris something called the Rearranger, then left before we discovered the damn thing doesn't work. Only thing it rearranged the number of bits on Harris's cart. Looks like some strange tech or a weapon. Maybe a scientist can make something of it. Result number 2. Doc Caulfield couldn't save Lem. Now I gotta arrest Harris for his murder, confiscated the weapon he used and stored it in Birdie's office for now. Figure the least the site supervisor can do is fill out the forms for whatever that damn thing is. Don't know how I'm gonna detain Harris, not like we got prison cells on this rock. Given name Lemuel, family name Harryford, employment status indenture, 35 years, 2 months, 16 days, 5 hours, 33 minutes, approximate remaining. Time of deceasement, 18 hours, 27 minutes. Cause of deceasement, blunt force trauma. Weapon unknown, took a good whack to the noggin, facial area to be specific about it. All twisted up too, nose is 5 times too big, jaw shrunk to almost nothing, teeth are all out of kilter. If the blow didn't kill him, there's no way he would have breathed with all that damage. Okay. So we also have the other thing, the distress signal to listen to. Ada,
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
can you play this distress signal?
Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
Got a minute to talk?
I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely.
Why'd you tell me about Captain Hawthorne?
I require a captain to pilot the ship. Without an identified captain or crew, I serve no purpose. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design.
Have there been other captains?
If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was. How can I be
Something
of
else.
assistance?
Learn more about the colony.
What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Groundbreaker.
We're clear to dock with the Groundbreaker if that's your desired destination. If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid. The Mardettes take their docking laws quite seriously.
Give me the spiel.
The Groundbreaker was Halcyon's original colony ship. It has since been repurposed as a service station in the Lagrange point of the system. Freighters often deliver or pick up goods from the Groundbreaker en route to other destinations. The city ship hosts an array of cargo bays, factories, housing sections, and more. Many of Halcyon's companies maintain office spaces with stationed representatives in what is considered a truly neutral territory within the system. If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed.
Let's finish up for now. Okay. So with that said, let's take some things out, and we're going to make sure our crew is outfitted. So we're going up to crew quarters. There's no response from the automechanical suit. The serial number etched in the chassis indicates Sam. A stern, older man with warm eyes. First wrench Dad ever gave me. She's been a friend ever since. Bravardi. Hi, Vicar.
I could spend hours reflecting on the secret workings of the universe. Little else in this colony offers such a relaxing pastime. So, tell me what's on your mind. I excel at confessional listening.
So tell me again about the book we picked up. It's in French.
Bocconu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist School of Thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
Let's talk about this personal quest of yours.
Yes, I've been meaning to discuss exactly that. Now that we know where the scholar is, when will we be searching him out?
As soon as we can. I promise. Hi, Felix.
Good to see you, boss.
So how'd you end up on Groundbreaker?
Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays.
Then you were raised by a pack of sprats, right?
That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. I always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way.
You were a stowaway.
That's what they called us. Orphans with no family, no company to take us in, nowhere to go but the back bays. The word's a touch kindlier than Rungleech, but the meaning's just as clear. If you can't support your own self, you don't deserve to be on the Groundbreaker.
How'd you manage?
Same way we all do. Look for work and hope somebody would give me a shot. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. The foreman and I never got on.
Incident with the toss ball stick?
Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint? But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a toss ball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it.
I want to have this option, but I can't. If we have a disagreement, I expect it to be civilized.
Oh, I can do civilized. Proper civilized, too. Genuflecting and everything. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives.
My heart. Glad you're not wasting your life hauling boxes.
Yeah. I guess my ship did arrive in the end. I've got you to thank for that. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
Okay. So we gotta get these folks outfitted with weaponry. Oh, my guy comes with a toss ball stick and a grenade launcher. That's exactly what I would have armed him with if he had came to me directly. So we're good there. Let's talk with Pavardi.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Sure.
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my data pad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet.
Comes from the heart, you might say?
Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. Made my chest hurt, kinda.
Sounds like she likes you.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways, not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
Everyone's different. Don't worry about it.
When folks start implying you're a little different from an automechanical, you start to wonder. I guess I just need to talk. I'm feeling a touch better. Thanks for hearing me out, Captain. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel. Who's Isabel?
Everything okay?
They were close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
They were close. Not anymore.
I don't know. June and I talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? Lost Hope?
Great idea. Drinks are on me.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be ready.
Why? Hang on. I was like, oh, the engine sounds like it's mooing almost. Why do we have cows? Who ordered these? I gingerly give like a left-handed pat to a cow. Okay. Okay. Well, first off, we're breaking down the hatchet and this. Vortex mace. Someone should get the vortex mace. That's actually a lot of damage. Stun baton has outlived its usefulness now, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Radiation / poison is fine. He just needs to keep the tossball stick. The hammer is fine. Maybe the replacement for the telescoping staff is better. This area could randomly show crew interacting with each other, and one of these random scenes of the cows that reference Firefly. As you play through the outer world, you will be running into more Firefly references. It's likely the show served as inspiration of the creators of the game. Thank you for searching that up, Anaya. Babies. I feel guilty even holding a gun near them because it gives the impression of them thinking of, like, shooting them or something.
For hours on end, Captain. It's quite entertaining the way you drool and whimper.
Can you stop talking about my sleep habits, please? It's fucking weird. Okay, so we're gonna put the tossball cards away. We will sell the junk. We're putting away the one-offs of items. Welder's goggles. We should definitely be putting that on Bavardi. Okay. And seeing as how we just took it off of him. Spacer's Choice. Oh, we even got a spare saber. But it's a moot staff. Nice. Anyways. This will allow us to just take a look at what we got going on here. We've got 3 different kind of plasma rifles, which we definitely don't need that many.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
But we'll do hunting rifle. 52 to 118, 55 to 123. Okay, so this one's better by a long shot. And then something with light ammo, preferably. I'm gonna guess the auto mag will do. It's even got a scope on its pistol. Prime. Okay. And then we can break down this We'll sell some of the things, but we're also going to store the shrink ray. We'll do that. And we'll hold on to a grenade launcher. Should I be giving any of my associates any of these plasma rifles? I think we're fine. I think everyone having heavy weaponry is pretty pog. Okay, into the bin. And let's see what we got. Physical armor reading, so definitely want to toughen mod. Attack speed up. Rate of fire up. Maybe. Weapon durability. Tech kit. Stuns and damages melee attackers. Interactable highlight range. Or changes a weapon's type to shock. I think we'll just hold off for right now. We're still in the process of making a lot of things. The only thing I would put mods on would be the legendaries I have. So. Need to do the thing for that. Searching black markets on Groundbreaker and Fallbrook. There's a science weapon on Cilia. We can get back to Ludwig now, which we might just do to finish off Edgewater. The Relay, Roseway, Scylla again. Ask Ada about the SAM unit. Reginald Cheney on Monarch. Groundbreaker. And that's later. Okay. So first let's talk about this SAM.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
What do you think about the automechanical gathering dust in the janitor's closet?
The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
Okay.
I'll be here.
Search term SAM. You found a discarded sanitation and maintenance automechanical and Emerald Vale scrap heap. Shouldn't be too difficult to get up and running with a few key mods. I can envision a combat capable variant. A clean, amine killing machine. Removal of factory cinder part Sud Steeper was successful. Replacement part Acid Steeper has been delayed. Progress setback is estimated to be a solid 3 months. I'm giving up hope on the delivery. Part is lost in transit. It's not turning up. Heard from a fellow who knows a gal knows the broker. Whoever charged me for the information regarding the location of an Acid Steeper I can filch. The part was sent to an old storage in Roseway. Okay. Oh. I have a sign here. Edgewater just tells about what I did. Adelaide's deserters dreamed of an independent life without board oversight. You taught them an important lesson. Never dream. Did I teach them that? Okay, let's go drinking. I think we all need a drink after that. So, Pavarti's coming. Game's possibly frozen. Game definitely looks like it's frozen. So, game might be borked.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Bavardi and Felix.
Hey, that pad there. There are people unloading the ship.
Let's go drinking. For real this time.
Rizzo's purple-berry fudge, a salt sour
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner?
Some towns survive countless years to make a statement about it.
Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert. Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper.
Are you sure you want to do this? You seem kind of nervous.
Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know? I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said. Feeling my heart shake.
You're new to the whole loosening up thing. How about some wine?
Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, wine it is. Bottoms up.
Good choice for getting sloshed when you want to act fancy about it.
Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain, I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing?
Like generally or specifically?
I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us.
Start by telling me why her message got you so unsettled.
Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
Was she actually right? You haven't said.
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad. A lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her?
What is this really about?
I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
Let's get you some water.
Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. Hydration, here I come.
Aw, this was just about to get fun.
Ellie, I did not invite you, by the way.
Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared.
I invited Felix. Because he was going to be a rabble-rouser. But... Alright, so what are you scared about?
Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
There's an easy way to get answers to each one of those questions.
There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not?
Fascinating. Love that second option. If we have that in common, no, not interested in physical affection either. Then you go your separate ways. Are you afraid of being rejected for who you are? Afraid of disappointing her? Are you afraid of being rejected for who you are?
Of course. Wouldn't you be?
I'm gonna tell her the truth. Is that no. I am who I am, and if people don't like it, they're not for me.
I envy your boldness of spirit, Captain. I can only hope a little bit of it rubs off on me. But, gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
Something to work on, then.
Yeah. I like the way you put that, like, it's okay to want to be better for her. Not impossible to try. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about.
Are you going to ask her out?
Oh, gosh. I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should?
You're still sure? Yes! Ask her!
All right. There's no need to strip your screws over it. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
This was fun. We should do it again after you send that message.
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go.
Bring me back to the interior.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer?
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise.
You got wine drunk, and it's good.
I tried I even liked. I guess it's not all disgusting. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me.
Glad to hear it.
I wouldn't mind having a drink again. Someday. In the distant future. Anyway. I messaged Junlei when we got back, and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos.
Okay. Wait, were there any funny typos?
Oh, she called mashed potatoes smashed potatoes, but I think maybe that's just what they call them on Groundbreaker. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises.
So she does like you, and she said it in the most awkward way possible.
like one of those two-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal, and I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Hooray! Quest complete. Hoorah. Okay. Let's go back to Edgewater real fast. Oh. Roseway is also on Terra 2. Interesting.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain. I'll lock up behind.
Felix, please.
Thank you.
Never seen the Veil lit up like this before.
Found a logic module.
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Take care. Cool. Back we go.
Oh, I did not expect you back so soon, Captain. We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Time for Roseway. Yes.
This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us.
What you suggesting?
Just a little caution. Could be a reason no one's picked up this job yet.
Good thinking.
They don't give medical degrees to dummies, Captain. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there. See if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
Gonna give Vicar his vestments back. There we go. Rip on the gambles. Store all these things. And just make sure that we are top tip. Not every challenge needs to be solved with a gun. Some could be solved with subterfuge or speech or a big hammer.
Not that I'm complaining.
Insert captain's identification cartridge to initiate remote landing. Okay. Oh, my ankles.
Something chewed clear through that armor.
There we go, Autumn. There's another win for your record. Raptidon, huh? Cleo Security Recruit. Tobacco ears. Tobaccorns was mentioned sometime. That's strangely colorful paper. Dad, I'm writing this on the odds that you found your way back here. I'm sorry I wasn't here to see you. Moving us out of town, all of us. I don't know where we're going, hoping that wherever it is, they got a lab as nice as Roseway's. We were doing some good work. Real science. I don't know why they're moving us, and I don't know when we'll see each other again. Do me a favor and burn this journal. Not allowed to mention the name Roseway. As far as corporate is concerned, the town never existed. I don't want to get in trouble. Parts, troop helmet. I don't know that who was necessarily worth it. Evicted.
Hey, is that gunfire?
Also sounds like the roar of something big. Terror on Monarch with Ruth Bellamy as... Oh! There's a person. Hi.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps.
What happened here?
Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts.
You said raps broke loose. Did you have him caged?
Forget I said anything about that.
Roger. Did you send a distress call?
Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed.
What? Why not?
Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such.
Can you tell me who's in charge?
Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center.
Gonna go take a look.
Oh, before I forget. Anti-Cleos makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
Fascinating how corporate shit... Oh, tactical shotgun. We gotta test that out. How corporate shit bleeds into every conversation. Also, the music is very pretty. Shotguns run on light armor, huh? Crazy cool idea of the holosight on this thing. Anyways. The doom that came to Roseway. Hi.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you?
No? Did you send the distress call?
Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
What caused you to panic in the first place?
An attack. One that I'd wager was due to the nature of my research here.
Why cancel?
My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here.
Tell me what you're actually doing here, I'll let them know myself.
I suppose it can't hurt. If I don't get that research back, my life is over regardless. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel.
Toothpaste?
One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue?
Please do. Or only if you'd like me to punch you in the throat.
While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever.
You can couch it however you like, but it's the diet toothpaste.
Not just any diet toothpaste. The ultimate diet toothpaste.
So what do you need from me?
Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me.
Remove the cretins, retrieve the research. Check. You want I should handle your Raptidon problem?
Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original and the grand architect. Jameson, he's in the old lab.
Who's
My
he?
protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him.
I'll find him.
That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork.
Okay, I'm off. Level 11 already. I could get a tier 2 perk. I forgot about that this past level. Chance to reset a companion's cooldown using another. I think it was this one I wanted. Headshot or weak spot damage. Back up to 25 points. I can put 10 points into stealth skills. So I get lockpick, find more bits and containers. And then 9 more in tech to boost science to 40. And we'll hold there. Anything else going on in Rosewater? Fallbrook. Is that where I am? Doesn't look like there's actually a whole lot to this sector.
Bit says this guy's already wrapped fodder.
I appreciate your enthusiasm. Right now, I'm just looking for a place to sell my junk. Keep my weight down.
Hey, boss. Could we get some Rizzos?
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Security's gonna tell you to make tracks. Want to treat yourself before you go? Something for the road, maybe? Annie Cleo makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon.
Sell junk, because we already stored the cards. Pipe patch. Base health up. Base health. Yeah, gambling does not like you, it seems like, Autumn.
I told you, you're staying put. You're not listening. We can stop this.
Did security talk to you yet?
Got time for questions?
Sure. Not like I get many customers.
Why is it called the 17th?
I'm so glad you asked. Some people say the name refers to the 17 rungs in Auntie Cleo's official ladder of corporate advancement. These people are wrong. Truth is, We've been established, closed down, renamed, reestablished, and then reopened a grand total of 17 times in the last 40 years. Corporate's still deliberating over a new name. The matter remains hotly contested in committee, but we're expecting a decision within the next 5 to 7 years. Exciting times.
During which you'll be closed down and reopened a few again. How do you make any money?
Technically, I'm not in business at all. Roseway closed down years ago. Corporate still sends us the occasional shipment of necessities through unofficial back channels. Of course, if something goes wrong, like one of our guards drinking himself to an early grave or raptidons running wild, corporate won't acknowledge we ever existed.
Let's go.
The vent staff are how the raptidons are getting out of the lab.
So you need to go into antibiotics.
I'll keep it down.
Y'all are running towards something.
Everyone all right?
Alright, let's see what's up in here. Dialogue skills +5. Yes, please. And elite troop armor. Whew. Get a shunt on there. All personnel, please report to assigned workstations. Let's lift the lockdown. Messages from our porter. Need a new code for the armory lock. How about in order, month of your birthday, security rotations, blah blah. Sounds fine, thanks. Oh, is that literally 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, look! My kind of door.
Open hole in the wall. Yeah, that gun sucks.
Hey, look! My kind of door. Shh, easy now. We all in one piece?
Ooh, what you find?
Ammo of every color and stripe is what I found. And enough shit to make me over encumbered. Officer's spine. Thankful I didn't rebuy the armor downstairs. There's more than enough sets of it up here to make do. Messages. Sick and tired of cleaning bone out of the culture processor. Lost another finger of that culture processor. New safety brackets being installed. The current ones register with Raptidon hide, but not human flesh. Messages from Crane. January 23rd is your birthday. Enjoy a 1 2-minute break between your normally scheduled 3 and 4 o'clock patrol shifts. Hope this day you take a moment to enjoy the fresh air of Tier 2, brought to you by the third kindness of Auntie Cleo. Your birthday is celebrated by 1 10-minute break. Okay.
Let's take bets on what shuts him up first. A hungry rap or my backhand?
What? How the hell did you get in here?
First I shot the Raptidons, walked upstairs.
No, not... I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in?
Oh, Anton sent me to get you.
Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. Can't save myself from mortal peril. It's like he thinks I'm a child. His hands-on management style is coming to a point of contention, I tell you.
You're upset that he sent me to rescue you.
Please. That man doesn't have an altruistic bone in his body. I just happen to have the metabolic precursors from our last test. I'd wager my last bit that if you brought back the precursors and left me for dead, Anton wouldn't bat an eye.
Actually, it isn't quite true. He said it looked bad on him if more of his employee dies.
Oh, wonderful. That's much better. I'm getting out of here so I can personally thank him for his compassion.
Stay safe then. It's not the right choice, not the light choice, it's Spacer's choice of bullets. God, staring at that shit's gonna give me a headache. Experimental notes. Include ingestive objective. Procedure. And results. Safe, safe. Potentially safe. Unsafe. 5mm is the lethal. Okay, I'll transfer out. And we're going to make sure everyone has good sets of armor. God, I love that you can fast travel to the interior of the ship. Oh, Felix has 2 perk points available. Bonus to cowering. Damage dealt by his companion using melee. Armor rating. Or ranged. Plus healing. I'll do that. Looting mods when she's in the party. I'll take that.
Where are we headed today, Captain? The stars are the limit.
Okay, so we're gonna grab some mods. At least a shock mod. trying to go for the relatively cheap tinkers. Alright. Everyone's got their fashion on now with armor.
I'm warmed up now.
Another toss ball card. Marauders and everyone in the mix.
Everyone all right?
So that's what Cower looks like.
Am I wrong for looking at this colossal machine of destruction and thinking, Felix, you should hijack that?
Let's go. Mess with us.
Let's dance!
How it's done. Reel them, Captain.
That was fun.
You don't shoot, I won't shoot. Deal?
Deal.
Keep them hands where I can see them. What are you doing out here?
Mostly getting shot at or bitten or chased.
You and me both. Name's Lillian. Lady named Cass hired my crew as gun hands. I got left here to watch for Cleo reinforcements. They all got pinned inside, so I can't say as I mind.
What job you working here?
Don't mind me asking, but I ain't telling. You want details? Go talk at Miss High and Mighty what's her name. She's in the labs, pinned down.
Are you in contact with her?
I got a radio, yeah. If I see any corporate ships incoming, I shout her a warning. Before you ask, no, you can't use it.
Are you having a conversation instead of a shootout?
I'm sweaty. I got clawed by one of them monsters. I've been in the dirt all day, and I got bugs in places you don't need to know about. I'm on a fucking break. Got a smoke?
Sure, I got you.
Thanks, brother.
Bad day, huh?
I've had better. Lost some things in a dust-up. But I didn't get eaten like some of our crew. Got that going for me.
Sorry. What'd you lose?
My damn cigarettes, for one thing. I was near the Raptidon pen when they got loose. Had to set a few to rights. When I got to checking if all my parts were still attached, I realized I dropped my cigarette case.
I know where this is going. You're busy, but if I fetch it, you pay for my trouble, right?
I look busy to you. It's surrounded by pissed-off Raptidons. My mama didn't raise no dumbasses. This was a Spacer's Choice commemorative case. Some promo for Founding Day they did back in, I forget the year. Worth decent bits to collectors.
Don't tell me we're about to go fishing through a Raptidon's guts.
Where'd you lose them?
An outdoor Raptidon pen yonder, past the main entrance. Well, only knows why they're breeding the damn things.
Look on around if I can get a hold of it.
I'd be obliged. Just don't lose any parts trying.
Hey, boss. I think we can get into that vent shaft.
What was that? After you.
Here they come! Get 'em! Got him, boss!
They can fly? Seems vaguely unfair.
That's the last of them!
Good work, Felix. Hey, look at that. Autumn won a good chunk of money. Now the real question is, can you manage to hit 69,000? On your next loss.
Reminds me of my first cabin on the Groundbreaker. 4 roommates, 1 bathroom.
Can't jump down there. Employer rights. Wage determined by merit of your work. Overtime may result in higher pay if the quality of said work is considered exemplary. Your employer has the right to dock your pay should you damage any facilities or equipment. It is your responsibility, not your employer's, to avoid workplace hazards. Also on Department of Labor.
We're doing this!
gonna need to be more selective about what I sell as junk. Don't want to sell the card if I can avoid it. Pick up sedative gas canister. Label on the canister states Onicleo's Raptigon is guaranteed to render even the largest Raptidon unconscious for no less than 6 hours and has a refreshing antiseptic scent. Alright, should a method of gas dispersal be found, this canister could prove very useful. Find the safe, eliminate the outlaws, and deal with the Raptidons. Found a canister of sedative gas. 3 should be sufficient to subdue the Raptidons in the facility. Must be installed near the vent system.
Take your best shot, asshole. After that.
Let's see what's over here. Bits and some rings. An office with a grand total of not much. Where's this exit lead to? Straight back out to Roseway Gardens, rather. This looks like the place where you would install such a thing. Because I did have... They said 3 canisters, and it seems like it would be a place for 3s. Sit down. Oh, there's more set pieces around, so... Guess not. There is another canister over here, though. Welcome, Braden. Hans of good news and bad news. Bad news has got a sprat problem. Well, Monsters 2 on the wired, ventilation system is offline. You need to sedate them manually. Bring a few canisters, etc. Hook it up to the auxiliary terminal in the main research chamber. Good news, that hammer is hot clobbing your precious Rizzo's Rangers. Okay. Hans, please explain the unmitigated disaster I'm currently holding in my hand. I hear a form approving the relocation of our Raptidon mother to the main hall, form signed by you. First of all, the structural integrity of our Raptidon tanks are not nearly sufficient to contain an enraged Raptidon mother. Secondly, Raptidons are notoriously territorial and extremely protective of their young. Please stop me if I'm using too many numbers for you. I know you have a problem with basic arithmetic, seeing how you don't seem to realize that Raptidon mother plus Raptidon tank equals murder. Respectfully yours, Gale. I love how we read that entire thing right behind the squad leader and his cannon. There's the mother in the middle. We need to not kill this thing. We actually need to run. Or reload a save if it's going especially poorly. Alright, this time sneak around the mother. I didn't realize terminal shut off mid-combat. That was highly inconvenient. Understandable, mind you. Just inconvenient. Ventilate gas. Picked up a danger sign. Is that junk or... Yeah, it's junk. Now, I am gonna save. We'll see what happens if we kill this thing. Doesn't actually give much good loot, so the only thing that happens is that Anton gets pissed at us, so we're gonna reload and leave. So with the Raptidon problem sorted.
Hey, you! Over here!
Sure.
Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you.
Let's see about how lying works.
I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble.
So why are you down here?
Same reason you are, more than likely. I imagine we picked up the same tip. Secret research facility, abandoned town, minimal security.
I was tracking down a distress call.
Crane actually sent out a cry for help? Oh, the poor bastard. Seeing his life's work snatched from him? Must be like losing a child.
So what do you have against him?
Crane is the man who runs this lab. Probably gone around the bend fretting over his beloved research. Not that there's anything lovable about diet toothpaste.
Did you say diet toothpaste?
Diet toothpaste. Can you imagine a more pernicious example of corporate materialism? I do not know what is worse. Working here, or dying here.
So you went through all this trouble to steal a formula for diet toothpaste.
What matters is that I have been lied to. I was led to believe this was a high-priority corporate facility hiding valuable research. This job was not supposed to end with me stuck in some wretched lab smelling like rats. So I would be very much obliged if you gave me a break.
Alright. What's in it for me?
You mean other than the satisfaction of doing me a good turn? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while.
Alright, tell me what you need. Oh wait, my while's worth a lot.
I am good for my word. You will be equitably rewarded.
Alright, fine, tell me.
The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay.
Alright, I'll help you out.
You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day.
Oh,
Thank
what?
you.
Hang on. Hang on. I do actually want to get the data. Nope, that brings me right back to her. Okay, back to the load then. Alright, we're going the direct route instead of lying. Just saying, Anton wants you solved as a problem.
Hey! It's... Yes, I imagine he does. You want to kill me. I don't want to die. Therefore...
We're not friends. If you expect me to help you, I expect to hand over that research.
You're asking a great deal from me. This research is my only bargaining chip.
You need my help more than I need yours.
You're not wrong. Help me get out of here, and I might be willing to hand over my research. The first thing I need is a key card. There are 2... The other...
You can tell us where you might have made off with the research.
Give me a little credit. We are not bandits. We do not steal research. We liberate it. So a few scientists were caught in the crossfire. I will not be accountable for every idiot who wanders in front of my gun.
You got kind of a shitty attitude. You robbed a lab and shot some scientists on the way out. It kind of sounds like banditry.
Semantics. If I were consigned to spending my days making diet toothpaste, I would pray for a bullet to my skull.
I'm shocked you haven't been shot by your own crew.
Break me out of here, and I will listen to all the supercilious comments you want.
Alright, I'll help.
You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Don't fly yourself. I expect you to pay me for the trouble.
On my honor. Okay.
Alright, we'll reload. Oh, robophobia. Sure, I'll take floss. I needed one more for what I have since found out was the perk.
Bust it down or Jimmy the lock? Let's take a look inside.
That's a lot of good shit right there. Trammel, greatest batch, first promise. He's talking about toothpaste and all that sort of shit. Safe has been forced open. We did already kind of know that, to be fair. We knew that girl had the research. Anti-Reich, Hephaestus.
Guns slaughtered.
Heavy machine gun. Messages. Your lunch rations are harmless. Experience sudden flood of symptoms. Took her auto mechanical parts back. Catch you swiping maintenance again. Slap you so hard you feel it in Byzantium. If you have for it, should be new bats of concentrated distillate. Okay. Pulse hammer. Nice quantity of bullets. Is this the front? No, I already cleared that way out. Vaughn's lab.
I imagined I'd say this, boss, but even a Raptidon deserves better.
The Vermin. Seems like that might be a legendary. Mr. Zap, designed for zapping Raptidons, will zap anything else. And the Vermin. Don't have much that uses heavy ammo, so... Science recalibrate equipment. Search for secrets. Science 45. happens if I finish the research. Okay. Yield 50 ml of Raptidon Musk.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me. Ask away.
What do you intend to do with the research?
Sell it, of course. I don't have any, assuming I make it out of this place alive. And with my ship...
How'd you end up in this mess?
I have been asking myself the same question. Our tactics were sound, but no battle plan survives contact with the enemy. We were acting on a good tip, but the tip never mentioned the raps. When we hit the lab, those raps got loose, tore through as many of ours as theirs. No one asks why anymore. The establishment tells us to live here, work there, eat that, drink this. All our choices are made for us, so we forget we ever had a choice. I am doing this because I can. Because it thrills me. Because I take a deep and profound pleasure from stabbing at the heart of corporate power, no matter how shallow the wound.
I'll be back. I probably need to go further around, don't I? Let her out from the other side.
System secure.
Don't mess with us.
2 well-placed bullets, all it takes. Granted, these are big fucking bullets.
If they didn't want to tempt us, why'd they lock it up?
Exactly, man, exactly.
Ooh, what'd you find? It ain't stealing if no one sees. They can't keep us out.
long. It's week 1. Control route passed too close. This made it serve on its gun arm. Don't have replacement arms. I guess we gotta assemble this one for parts. 12 and 17 are working. Tried to assemble the mandatory consumer broadcast on 17. Thing got stuck on maximum volume until we factory reset it. 12 had serious malfunction today. Porter accidentally tripped one of the sensors inside the walls of the blast unit. Thought everyone's an intruder and just started shooting. No response to the behavior modules. Just have to hope nobody blows up a wall. Alright. For right now, we're just relegated to walking. Because we are heavily over encumbered.
Damn turncoat. We saw everything. You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other.
Ease off the trigger. Hear me out.
You got 1 minute. Starting now.
I convinced Cassandra to let you leave in peace. The lab's a wreck and the staff's half dead.
You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise.
Hasn't there been enough death?
I gotta believe that all we done will mean something to the company, to Doc Crane. That effort will make up for mistakes.
Neither of you can win. Do you think the company cares at all?
I've worked for Auntie Cleo 18 years. Done my best for them. Always expected they'd do right by us in turn. I reckon I don't see any better solution. Fine, damn it. We'll pull out.
Good. We'll wait to take anything until they have well and truly pulled out. What fucking war zone is happening out there? Oh, right. Girl that's on her break, maybe? I'm gonna investigate. Fuck it. I can't hear a literal fucking thing go off like that and not expect... Alright. Back in. You have a cat on your lap? How magical a moment. She might. Cats really like heat.
I would ask what...
So the easy question is, how do I actually get to her? Seems like there might have been a door in that control room we were in. Can cats have honey? Yes or no? Yes. Right, that door is barred. How in the heck? Alright, you know what? I'm going to head out. We're going to deal with the over-encumbered situation, because that is far and away the most frustrating part right now, is that I can't freely move.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
So then I says, fine, I'll pay you back for all of it. With interest.
Nice one. You must have had them quaking on their heels.
I mean, I wasn't really gonna do it. I just wanted to make him feel bad.
Pay you back with interest. I gotta remember that one.
Would have felt better if it had worked.
Something on your mind?
Good to see you, boss.
Good to see you too. Oh, even when you're over encumbered, you can still run inside your own ship. That's cool. Someone can have an eye patch. Oh, hang on. How does Space Jesus look with an eye patch? I need to know. Oh, did that not take? Hang on, hang on. No, what the fuck? I don't see it. Oh, also, my armor is shitty. Oh, the cat clutchy. Fuck. Hey, Dark reached fucking 700k. Good shit. So now all of my armor is tagged as junk. Which is cool. God dang it. I need to make sure I have a helmet. Cool. Light pistol Mark II. DPS 352. Gosh. Alright. Keep the vermin. Keep the shock stick. Put that in there. Definitely that in there, and that. And light assault rifle Mark II. That's definitely some of those things that, like, should be on people, because they're better than even the DPS of some of these worse things. $193. I like how we go from stealth smooth talker to heavy smack so quick. I mean, to be fair, Anaya's right that heavy smack is very fun. However, I would also argue that... Yeah, I'll repair this guy. We're still very much the smooth talker. It's just that because so many things have to change a lot constantly, I would argue that long distance is a lot harder to maintain, especially because we're still kind of shit at sneak attacking. So we're gonna fast travel to Roseway. And we're going to sell at the 17th all of our junk.
still... And...
So sell all junk, please. 12,378 to 13,110. And we're down to just 16 pounds of carry weight. Pretty gosh darn good, I'd say. More light assault rifles Mark II. Okay. So that's barred. So I need to see what other kind of options we have. Talking has proven that what we need to do is find a way to get down there. And then that'll be our way out, is through that door. So is there a way around? Is it this door? Thank fuck that I found this. I would have gone mad otherwise. Plus, we have more loot to be gotten. Even if it's a little strange right now where the hitboxes lie. Oh, because these guys are still alive. Right, the sedative knocked out all the Raptidons that we would be fighting in this sector. Inferno Scythe? I'll take the damage, that's fine. I don't really care. We good? We good. There's a scythe. A lot of this game's design is kind of making me wish I had gone for a melee build, but that'll be for next time.
I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here.
cleared both paths out of here. Don't make me regret it.
So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place.
I am going to need you to turn over that research.
Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that?
Because you don't want a price on your head. Also, I want to have my way for you.
Your point is well taken. I would rather not spend the rest of my days looking over my shoulder for the shadow of my headhunter. Here, take the damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it.
And I also didn't save your life for free.
Good. I never trust a freelancer who works for free.
Something a little extra for the orphans.
Orphans? Is that what you're calling yourself now? Here, let it never be said that I do not reward good work.
I mean, literally, I have an orphan behind me. Right, Felix? You guys doing good? Good. Let's get out of here. Now, there is a good question of whether we give Anton his research back or if we sell it back on the Groundbreaker. I am going to save in Roseway, and we'll see what we think of getting Anton's thing back. If he offers me even a reasonable amount of bits, then I'll probably just leave it as is.
Damn right we left the lab. What's left there that's worth dying for?
You let them get away. Worthless, the lot of you.
Well, you get what you pay for, don't you?
That no-account fool Porter and his crew are even more worthless than I could have imagined. They've abandoned their posts. This is madness.
I convinced the outlaws that staying would be hazardous to their health. Oh, first off, I found Jameson. He's safe.
That is wonderful news. I feared the worst.
It's good to hear your employees actually mean more to you than your research. Or there's more to care about than black marks and paperwork.
Not in this colony, there isn't. Success here will get me to Byzantium. I'll have recognition, money, proper facilities. It's the only place to lead a life of meaning in the system. You've returned. What news? Please tell me you've recovered my research. Without my work to focus on...
Convince the outlaws that staying would be hazardous to their health.
My research? Please tell me you've recovered it.
Yes, here it is.
That's... You can't possibly understand the enormity of what you've done for me. And what, pray tell, is the status of our raptidons?
Gas them.
Capital. Excellent. If we're done here, I'd like to get back to work. You understand.
Is there anything else?
Actually, there is something else. Why do you suppose Auntie Cleo's would want to
Okay, that's a lot of bits. Something to do with reducing food requirements and thereby lowering costs.
Yes, but that doesn't quite ring true. There's something amiss here. It nags at me like a sore tooth, but I can't, for the life of me, figure out why.
Reducing the appetites of people before physical labor is potentially life-threatening?
By the architect, this could be a disaster. Why did I not realize that?
Well, your only interest is your research and your life. Deal with everyone else.
I would love to argue with you, but I fear you are correct. All I cared about before was Byzantium. I believed getting there was everything, that my life would finally have meaning.
Yes? I suppose you...
Oh, do we want to tell him about that?
Yes?
There is a maximum of 5,000 for gambles, by the way. Either that or you don't have 6,000 gold.
An experiment? What experiment?
A gas chromatograph. Extracting musk.
Do you see what I have to contend with here? There seems no end to my associates' capacity for doing everything but their jobs. I will need to look into this further.
Experience gained. Any bits reward for that? A lot of experience. And Auntie Cleo reputation increased yet again. Now friendly. I'm waiting. If there's no bits, I'm reloading. Nope, reloading that. He doesn't have to know about the Musk experiment. The researcher's dead anyways. Exactly. What he doesn't know won't hurt him. So, Fallbrook and Scylla for weapons. And Cryo Roseway for Amateur Alchemist.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really.
Where were you when you outlaws attacked?
Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work.
Dedicate to your work.
Sure. Loyal company fella. Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean?
Extracting stuff from Raptidons? I found it.
You already went up to the lab? Long shot here, but...
Ooh! Lie, keep half. Here, if you'd set your equipment up properly, it would have yielded more.
I'll remember that. I'm not the greatest technician. This is gonna make me so popular. I mean with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not.
Oh, getting ahead with Raptidon Musk by making his sex appeal up. You're definitely using it like that, aren't you?
Only for testing purposes. Quality control. You would, right?
Sure.
Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, he gave bits for me. So that's good. But I could still sell it to... So that's Scylla. Okay, so we need that from Roseway. Track down Fallbrook on Monarch. And I can return to Gladys and sell her the secret. And then Journey into Smoke. Okay, so cleaning machine and Journey into Smoke I need. Oh, if you give things you find back, you also can't sell them to Gladys. But I kept half. I thought that was the point of the lie. Was that I could sell them to both. Well, we're going to test that right now. Because otherwise, why would it give you an option with science to double the yield?
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
Oh, Lord. What is it with you two? Where are you?
Since when? Since the Rangers decided their 8th back should stay in the Wednesday zone. Come on, Felix. The Rangers threw that game.
Were we listening to the same game? The Rangers were robbed. The Hammers had the judges in their pockets.
Teams that play poorly deserve to lose. That's a fundamental law of the universe.
Don't bring religion into this, preacher.
The Rangers handily snatched defeat from the jaws of victory. If you can't see that, let's just agree to disagree.
I disagree. Also, get spaced.
Get bent. Yeah, everyone has gotten the riot gear uniform, courtesy of me. But yeah, we're going to Groundbreaker immediately, just to...
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Ooh, thank you, Higher Monarchy. I have been slouching like a motherfucker. Alright, we should bring Felix Pavardi out for this. Slimmer Than Nature. Auntie Cleo's Diet Toothpaste. A new splash screen for a new product that we just had. So does Promenade bring us closer? Yeah, close enough. Hi Mal, how's it going? Just got home for work, nice. Okay, is the guy there? No. Okay, quick.
We're one with the shadows, boss.
Defective Moonman helmet. Ooh, tough luck, Higher Monarchy. There is, however, a 30-second cooldown, so you're able to gamble every 30 seconds if you feel like.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about? You don't hurry up.
I investigated the distress signal.
What's that?
About those secrets. Acquired some research on Raptidon Musk. Interested?
Pardon me, sweetheart. My old ears must have misheard you. Did you say Raptidon? Gracious. Someone must have hauled them off Monarch. Naughty, naughty. A couple of folks around here might pay a fair few bits for this. Might even be able to start a bidding war.
Nice. Found a toothpaste formula, then unfound it.
That's just...
I could persuade 70. I have that level?
Fair's fair. No one ever said old Gladys was a cheapskate. No, sir.
And I think that's it.
Are you positive?
I'm certain there's nothing left.
Can't say I wasn't hoping for more, but...
Everybody likes me.
Helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime.
Alright. I'll buy the Stellar Bay nav key, please.
Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the sublight offices. Now, was there anything else?
That's it.
Anytime.
Level 13.
I've seen all 12 episodes of Terror on Monarch. Kind of an expert.
I'm gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet? I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts anyhow.
Alright, so before we leave, we're gonna hit up Sublight. And we got our thing. We'll see about doing this Sublight thing.
Your family like, Felix? Did you ever know?
I never knew him. I was a stowaway. That's what they call orphans who grow up in the back bays.
Oh, gosh. I'm sorry. I must have been lonesome.
Come on, Parvati, who you talking to? Imagine me pining after my family. Yeah, I suppose that was a touch lonesome. But hey, look at me now. I made it. I got a ship and everything.
If this is something Tobias could handle, see yourself out the...
Got a nav key. That job still up for grabs?
Sure is. Welcome aboard, contractor. One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you.
I'll take the job.
Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes on the back of your head. Understood?
What am I looking for?
Don't go looking for anything, except salvage. Just watch out. You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about.
I ain't worried if you aren't, Captain. Honest.
Okay. Well. Back to the unreliable. Yep, for everyone gambling, it is a minimum of 10. Minimum 10, maximum 5,000 gambling. Available every 30 seconds. Autumn is having a run of horrid luck. Higher Monarchy bidding small. Anaya doing okay. Dorkosaurus, I haven't seen gamble in a short while. Might be getting burnt out on gambling, but then again, I think it's because his losses might be starting to equalize under the new system. I don't know how he can handle that.
Serial the other night, yeah? Halcyon Helen finally took down the chief of the Savages, with a guest appearance from none other than the Masked Marketeer.
Oh gosh, I wish you'd waited for me.
That is let's put it this way, Autumn. If you gamble all and lose, I will give you 2,000 as opposed to 2,000 or 25. Blah. I'll give you 2,500 instead of 250 in gambler's insurance because that is stupid bad luck.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Okay. Higher Monarchy starting to test his confidence with slowly higher and higher bids. I love his strategy. It is just because I promised that. You're right. The offer will still stand, though, for you, Autumn, because I want you to be able to continue gambling. Anaya starting to get into gambling, starting to get some profits. Oh. Autumn, that's not that's not the agreement. You go back to losing if you don't gamble all of it. Because you're narrating it's funny? Of course. All right.
Still got it.
Okay, you do not need to donate. I promised Autumn 2,500 instead of the usual 250 as far as gambler's insurance. Which, by the way, higher monarchy, in case I'm pretty sure you're new. If you flunk out, then I do this. And Autumn should have. There we go. It can sometimes get a bit overwhelmed if you do things a little too quickly. Hence your gamble all higher monarch. Or sometimes it just craps out. Speaking of crapping out, there's a pile of Raptidon crap right there. No, it's... You don't have perms for that command, Higher Monarch. And even if you did, I would remove them real quick. Though you can do exclamation points to check how much you have. That is an option. It is very cute that you're still trying, Monarch.
Makes you wonder about their labs.
But no, I do have the sensibilities to limit how much power people have to use for commands. Armory note. If you get in the armory, don't have the code, ask me. If I'm not around, check the front desk. Acid Steepler. Okay. Armory logs. Force pistol. Miscellaneous ammunition. Plasma carbine. Seems like a Mark II version of the plasma rifle. Oh, also, I did just notice, Monarch, that you as well. Now, it's only $250 for you, just because I did not make the offer. Autumn is on a roll. But yep, and as a reminder, because it's possible that I didn't mention this, Gambler's Insurance is once per stream. So, Autumn's used it, Monarch's used it. Only people right now who are actively gambling that could use it would be Anaya and Dorkosaurus, and heaven forbid if the king himself ever had to reach for Gambler's Insurance. Whatever would we do? I don't know. Been through there, been through there. I don't remember seeing a stairwell. Neither I nor Dork will ever need this amount. Why don't you hit a gamble all a few times and say that again, Anaya?
Knows how to clean up after themselves.
Oh.
Like we're doing this.
Plasma weakness. Getting burned too many times made you susceptible to plasma damage. I will take weaknesses. Flawed hero. Oh yeah. Vision spectrum magnification monolens. That seems important. I missed the thing. Well, I'm looking through a lot of things, so. Force pistol schematics. There we go. Schematic to pick a force pistol. There was a note about it up there. I'd hope there would be a physical copy of the pistol, but it seems to just be schematics. The jammer up here? Nope, just set piece. Alright, we're gonna get back to the ship. And then before we head off to start doing other quests, I'm going to take a quick break. You guys will be free to do gambling, and I'll come back and do some post-commentary. However, just want to check with and say hello and everything to my brother. Now that I am confirmed COVID negative.
Welcome back. Do wipe the blood and space dust from your feet
And next, it's actually not going to be to Scylla or Monarch. It's actually going to be to the relay. And on this screen, I'll leave you guys for a minute, and I'll be right back. Alright. We are back. It's interesting. On the one side, it looked like our hair was so white that we had gone gray. Alright, let's head out.
It's a touch different from the ones I've seen. Shouldn't be so hard to get it patched up, though.
Perfect spot for some peace and quiet.
Also Bard. I'm gonna hold off on picking that until I have to.
I'll keep it down.
Well, this will certainly help.
I'm ready for this! Someone else will clean this up, right?
A pickaxe, huh? Had to start a new journal. Cannot read my previous entries without the whispers tempting me. The whispers do not stop. Every person I see, the whispers tell me to help them. They show me the pain and longing hide in their eyes. Tell me how these people want and don't need the gifts I can give. All it takes is a few moments with the blade, a bright fountain of crimson to delight the eyes, and all the pain would be gone. I could do it. I know how to help them. It gets harder and harder to stop myself. I saw a friend today. An old friend from school who's now a doctor for Auntie Cleo. I told him about my dreams, nothing outright. I told him it was an old book I'd found described my dreams and whispers as happening to a character in the book. I asked him how he'd help this character. He looked at me and he knew. He knew. The whispers told me to end his pain, that he'd tell. I got up and left quickly. I did not hurt him. I have to leave Byzantium. He will tell. He'll come for me and lock me away. I must find a secret place, a place I can be alone. A place with no whispers. Oh, that's kind of fucked. The whispers have a source and I have found it. Taking refuge in Orbital Relay Station. Strange being among common people on the Groundbreaker. You can also make it a home of temptation. As I started hearing the whispers from the relay terminal. Told me to listen to the voices traveling through the aether to reach me. Calling out to help them, needing my help. Found a way to power down the transmitter. No more voices in the aether and no more whispers. This was not me. I am not this foul thing that I feared for so long. It was the voices in the aether trying to make me hurt others. But I was stronger than they. I have defeated them. I've already begun making plans to return to my home. Now that the Whispers are defeated, I can resume my life again. Can't wait to return. I miss my family and co-workers, especially Delilah. Flamethrower, huh? When you absolutely, positively must set something on fire a long distance away. Janitor. He looks similar to another Sam I've seen. No. Brother. I was wrong. The Whispers did not stop. They've returned. They howl at me. Dominion returned home and bathed the streets in crimson. I could think of only one way to end this. Forgive me, Delilah. So this guy was like a Byzantium Corpo type. Alright, relay control terminal password. There we go. This was the terminal. Activate relay transmitter. Copy sequence. Physical storage device. Got the relay transmitter data. Alright. So there are 2 doors. Ouch. Jump from a power attack and toughened. Display unit status. Begin charging cycle. Huh. Could have just gotten in here and strolled through the auto mechanicals instead of fighting him.
Your face is a sight for sore ocular processors, Captain. Or rather, your headgear is.
Alright. Let's go back to the Groundbreaker. And then we'll finish up the quests we need on the ship and in Rosewater. Should also be installing this. Install the acid steeper. Why am I screaming? Oh, because I have the flaw that makes me not deal well with mechanicals.
2, 5, 4, 7 grade rated contaminants.
Ah!
This unit is unable to process the service request. Ah! Customer, please repeat the command. Thank you, customer. Sam. We guarantee it's the only sanitation and maintenance unit you'll ever need. All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box.
Welcome to the crew, Sam.
SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
Well, that's fun.
Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big.
Sure, what do you need?
I was thinking about what you said afore, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship.
Can I help?
I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. Smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close at my fingernails. I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies.
Yeah, yeah. Where are you thinking?
Oh, that nice older lady in the rest and go, Miss Gladys. She seemed to know lots of things. Maybe she knows where to find fancy soap.
Well, that's straight over.
I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading for Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me. Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. Because I want to come with.
Well, we are currently docked in Groundbreaker. We have Sam. It means there's only one more companion in theory. Unless there's like multiple screens worth of companions. Wait, when am I running? Just fast travel to the promenade.
My comm center already got an update ping from the backup relay. I trust everything went smoothly.
There's the data backup.
Thanks. That's odd. The only messages in the queue are encrypted ones. Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't received a single unencrypted message in the past 36 months. Must be on account of some new security red tape. Well, whatever's the cause, the board and the Earth Minister will see it sorted. Thanks again for saving my derriere. I secured quite the payment authorization for you from Chief Junlei. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Nice. Are the Groundbreakers revering me?
If you're here for this week's...
My engineer's looking to do some deep cleansing. Wants to impress Chief Junlei.
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got them, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
How about mock apple and cinnamon? Pavarti's sweet like a pie. Or wait, ask Pavarti's preference.
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with Rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny-miny-moe it?
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
We're gonna go with my gut, say apple and cinnamon.
Captain?
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that.
Sweet like a pie.
Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear.
Alright.
Anytime.
Level 14.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now.
There's your soap.
Oh, thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Salt tuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax golds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets.
Alright, we'll figure it out.
Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
This is gonna be a thing where they're very awkward and gay, but just by putting in all the effort, all that Junlei really gonna want is just special time with Pavarti.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on?
Cows are
Who keeps
back.
ordering these?
Many pets. Many pets. The silencer could have also called the Speedy Bleedy, like that. Defective Moon Man, temperament +1. Engineering +5. Alright, journey into the smoke. Need to go back one last time to Terra 2.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
First, let's see if I remember it right, that there is a vending machine down around here. It looks like there is. What's he looking to sell? All right.
I can take a hint.
Is that the last of them? Deadeye assault rifle. Special effect execute. Just the name alone of special effect execute is cool as fuck. The name Lillian.
Finders keepers, Captain.
Nobody tell you everyone cleared out?
Seriously, don't get yourself killed.
Got the cigarette case you lost.
You're shitting.
I'm not saying it wasn't a hassle to get, but
You ain't so bad. Here's something for the trouble.
see you around. Lost the cigarette case. Let's see what we got. Bit cartridges, an anarchist cookbook. You know I gotta. Travel back to the landing pad. Anarchist cookbook. Heavy weapons. Great for cooking anarchists. Okay.
Hail, Captain. Your return time is within 14% of the expected value.
I can't lie, when you guys said, like... no, don't cook the anarchists, it read to be like, no, don't kill yourself, your dick too fat. Well...
Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
Put him on screen.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
Sound like you've been there.
No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps?
Sounds like fun.
I certainly wouldn't call it boring, especially if your idea of fun involves navigating a hostile biosphere populated by carnivorous monsters. You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound.
Ignore me, just opening a box. Alright. Questions for you? Do I?
Come see me in my lab. I'll answer any question.
Alright, I'm off.
Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Alright. Let's go to Monarch. Or we can go to Cilia. Let's save Cilia for later.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
And that is where we're going to leave it for today. Because I have work in the morning and I want to get some extra shut-eye. Thank you everyone very much for watching. It's always a pleasure. I'll try to remember to get these streams on YouTube so that people can watch them back. But for now, we will catch you all next time. And as always, stay safe and healthy, my friends. Bye. Hey, look at that. Nice one for Autumn to end it off.